Test this out. Hello and welcome to Resident RPG Gacha. I've been having a little bit of an issue with the sizing. Hopefully I'm back to full screen now. And of course, yes, this is Resident, of course. This is Resident RPG, so this is myself. Oh, looks like the chat's disappeared. Oh, sound was off, my bad. Go, and tonight, as stated, we're going to do Cherrie's love story. Well, it's a character story. Basically, they call them soul story, but so basically it's a love story without the love component. It's what they give us with repeat characters. And then we'll do some Battlefront push. And maybe a little bit of Lost Sword, but I think a love story, character story will take us quite a while. Alright, so... Okay, so I think my window's smaller than it should be. I don't know how to fix it. I was able to, before I toyed with it, my stream were no longer full screen, and looks like they are not. Okay. So it looks like I have the entire screen. It was not even showing my character name here. I kind of checked last second. That's on me, guys. But I had computer issues again this morning. Woke up, did my things, went up back to bed, and then when I got back up for real, my Chrome had shut down, and now it kind of reset. So they say it's a failed update. I've had that before. I was able to get the streams work. Well, I think my streaming software is working, so I did what I could. So we are going to try to make the most of it. Oh, I forgot how to, but this is very annoying. I'm seeing the red bars from the window. I forgot how to... I think I can lock it. I forgot. I've not had to do it before. Ever since I started streaming again, so I really don't remember where it is to lock the resizing, because that red is really annoying me. And so I'm not sure if I'm full screen or not. Have to check with would have to check with a video game, but that would be kind of weird midstream, right? Actually, if there's a loading time or something, I'll do the test. If you guys do not mind. Well, if you do, I kind of have to want to make sure, because I noticed that with my Paladin Quest stream, I was not streaming full screen for some reason. Right now, I'm not even sure if I'm online or not. It says I'm streaming, but I did get the bot, the Twitch bot, not the Twitch bot, the Kick bot. There are those Twitch bots. I mean, yeah, there's a Twitch bot, yeah, but usually it's a lot later on, and YouTube is the only one with no bots. as far as I know, maybe when you are monetized or whatever, maybe. But sorry, I have a headache today. I wasn't even sure when I was going to stream, but this is my only Eversoul stream, weekly stream now. So figured I would do it, just hoping for the best, basically. Trying to find what was the screen lock option. So the world bus is over. I don't know where I finished, but my last run I tried to ride 3 runs with 2 different teams. I was 69th. But as usual, probably a lot of people went in until the last hour, so I'm probably going to be out of the top 100. But at least I'm in top 200. That's fine with me. I mean, not seeing any drop frames. Ooh. New PC is on the way. Well, I finally I should have a decent, quite the decent, video card. Finally, a 16 gigabit one. Forgot the name. If anyone is curious, I can go look at the email. Hey Dan, how are you? Is the display okay? I'm not sure I'm full screen, but had some issues. Yeah, I'm very tired as well. I have a headache too. Okay, thanks, Dan. Do you remember how to lock the screen? Because I have the red, square around my stream. Oh, she has a nice little female voice. Because I know there's an option to lock it. I just never had to I've not played with that for a year, over a year, so. She's looking for her hairpin. Yeah, she's so cute. She's very adorable. That's to refresh, I'm pretty sure. Well, I know it's a setting in OBS. Oh, it's OBS setting. I don't know. I just don't remember the name. Actually, let me check. You might be right though. Full screen interface F11. Yep. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oops, my chat's disappeared, but I still have the. Yeah, I still have the screen lock. The screen is not locked. I don't. Okay, my window is locked, but my yeah. Let me just check. Copy, add source. Set color. Oh, you're right. Thanks. Yeah, you are correct. Actually shows it's locked for some reason. Okay, now it is locked. Okay. Window capture. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's just a lock symbol. I thought it was something more complicated than that. Alright. Cool. Alright, she's happy. Good. Nini. So did you hear the new PC is on its way? Finally found me a decent video card, at least I think. She has a cute voice. I'm discovering voices now ever since the last stream. Just finished talking to girls and I know it's a 16 gigabit video card. Don't remember the name, but I have it in my email. Just finished talking to the girl. Ooh, she wants to have a drink with me. Have a drink means sex. No, it's coffee after dinner. That means sex. I would make time for the girls. Yeah, just don't remember the name. Oh, okay, she lost her toast. And I remember, yeah. I've done it so many times, I know. And she had to wait in line for toast. It's kind of weird. You would not expect that. In line for toast. Can't she make toast at home? I think it's T1. I know there's a T there. There's nothing odd about her eyes. She has beautiful eyes. She has anime eyes, basically. Well, I mean, I'm getting the same price, pretty much. I'm getting the same price for a for the computer with a 16 gigabyte instead of a 12. So, although he did charge me 1 hour of time, I just noticed the invoice today. I have to talk to him about that. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, especially since he told me it was like a $900 card. I'm like, oh. For something that did seem to be underperforming, as you've told me. Just go. Yeah, that's right. Festival. People spend in festivals. I like her laugh. 80 bucks though, and the hour is 80 bucks. Okay. Wow, it's over half the time she loses her illustrated guide to food. To bizarre foods. I think he's going to deliver it and install it for me, and also show me how to do the file transfers myself. Because that would have cost me like another hour or two. Okay, her great idea. Brand new spirit. Have you done her story, Dan? I'm going to do it in a little bit. After my dailies. Oh, okay, she is. She lost her whiskey. Alright, so where's the... Ah, okay. Talk to her, send them to work. Oh, okay, yeah. Last one was short as well, but I think it was nice. Garnet's was nice. Yeah, that's not nice. Don't tell her to cut back on alcohol. She's not fat or anything, so I'm pretty sure she's very open sexually. But with tax and everything, because we have a lot of taxes here in Canada, and especially in my province, which is the highest tax province, it comes up to a little under $2,300 US with the current exchange rate, but the exchange rate is not good for us, so it'll probably be less. Let me just give you the specs. Okay. Okay. The PSU is Pro 1000 watt 80 plus Platin. Oh no, the full PC. And the motherboard is a Z790 Gaming Wi-Fi 7. It's an i9 13900. I think that's what it was on the other one. And 64 gigabyte DDR5. A 2 terabyte M2 NVMe hard disk. I have 1 terabyte right now, so that'll be good. Windows 11 Pro. And I know I could do with 32, but it's going to jump to 64 pretty. Yeah, he gets a deal on Intel, plus he pretty much works on Intel, so and then the video card is a GeForce RTX 5060 16 gigabyte T1. So 5060 T1. And the case is an XT Pro Ultra. I don't care about the case. Yeah, it's about $200 less for, and the water cooling is U360 mm. I'm not sure what that means, but oh yeah, but that's pretty recent. Before it didn't matter. But I mean like some cases like the Alienware, you know, I'm never going to pay more for something that looks cool. I mean, I don't want, you know, as far as aesthetics matter. So 5060 16 gigabyte T1, that should be good. I don't have all the other specs. I don't know if any others matter, but that's. I'm pretty sure there's sufficient ventilation. I mean, I've never had issues on this one with, as far as that goes, with overheating. I checked and my computer is running, you know, pretty much everything. Well, I guess I wasn't running, and was running at 50 Celsius, and I checked online and that seems to be normal. Probably is a little bit up right now because I'm also streaming, but I had the streaming software open. And that uses a lot of juice. Just opening OBS, just opening OBS is... Okay, I know what the bias is, but I'm not sure what the silent bias means. Oh, OC's probably overclocking, but that at least I know. Alright, so let's do the other finish the other dailies, and then we'll come. I was very happy that actually when you mentioned the last week that you could not see the that you could see her tower, I could not. I checked and I could not, but now it's working, and I really enjoyed the story. I mean, I've been a Clara fan, as you know, from day one, so actually it's up right now. See, it's complete. I completed it. And in the strife system, I've went all the way up to 53. Oh, okay. Because I saw, because you told me that you could see it, I could not, so that was kind of weird. Champs Arena, 5th place. At least I got a little bit better, because they redid the arena again on Sunday. Yeah, agree. I mean, it at least shows they still care a little bit if they fix some of the issues. I would prefer that they release like, yeah, they're trying to care, yeah. Oh, kind of like, I don't get it. They buff Claudia, and then they release a new Claudia. So what was the point of buffing her if they're going to release a new one? I think that's really stupid. Like, I'm not going to invest in her. A new one's coming next in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. So what's the point? I thought that's kind of... True, but who is going to use Claudia and all Claudia? Ah, could be. I used up all my freaking, not tickets, but, get her at Origin 3 stars, to get her, to get this. I just want them to fix things, and I want them to finally release Bridget. Actually, someone else had commented that they wanted Bridget, 2 people other than me, on their post about New Claudia. Alright, let's get our... No, don't want it. Misclicked. Yeah, monthly soul subscription. Asteria. Who is that? I think that's another gacha, right? I don't have heard that name. Oh, I didn't see her. Yes, I know who got Gilgamesh. I know the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's Mesopotamian. Yep. I'm pretty much up on mythology. I'm a really big fan of mythology. Alright, so the daily summons. Actually, let's do the girl summon first. And actually, Gilgamesh is in Fate Stay Night. Fate Stay Night, the movie, it has Gilgamesh in it. But Gilgamesh has been, it's even a character in the Final Fantasy, so... Yeah. Oh, okay. I've only seen the first season. Alright, so we have to do one daily artifact summon, but I've not done my weekly summon, so I'm going to do at least a couple pulls. Oh. Yeah, but I know that the company who releases the Fate Stay Night, they charge like insane prices for physical copies. So that's why I only have the first season and I have the movie. All right. Yeah. Actually, since they started, Crunchyroll is also charging a lot more than Funimation was charging for their products. And they killed Right Stuff. That sucked. I like to order from Right Stuff. Alright, let's get Onyx's upgrade. Alright, times 4 on, oh, that's regular Renee. She could be one they buff. Actually, they should buff both Renees, because I don't think the new one's really good. Yeah, but I mean, Right Stuff, I ordered anime from there. They had a pretty cool deal if you buy $250 American worth of anime, it was free shipping even to Canada. So... yeah, I think it... well, it used to be 200 at... Sentai, I've ordered from Sentai, and I think Sentai you need to order for 300 to get free shipping or something. But Sentai also has good good shop. I ordered from Viz Media once. It went... yeah, I've never ordered from Play Asia. I didn't know they had anime. Okay, very close. Oh wow, a quad for... 2 quads! Wow, 2 quads. That's pretty crazy. Because on the last world boss, on one of my teams, she did, I think she did like 9 I don't remember, let me just check. Alright. She did a crazy amount of damage, Carnelian. And her artifact is at 40. It's not 45 yet. Tomorrow, yeah, I usually do RPGs, but sometimes I do like action games or whatever, because it's more relaxed. That I usually do Tuesdays by long RPG and now Sundays. But I'll probably stream an RPG tomorrow. I might try one. I'm thinking maybe Grania. I'm not sure. Alright, let me just check one thing. Carnelian, how much damage did she do? Buy beer? Yeah. You have any decent beer where you are? Let me just check real quick. World boss. My world boss. I know that I tasted Asahi. I think actually enjoyed it. I liked it. It's I don't know which country it is, but World Blast. Yeah, it was Asahi. I think like it's like 6%. It's higher. Okay, yeah, 9.1 billion Carnelian against the Kyron World Boss. So that team did 12 billion. And I did not even, and I did not get, oh, Japanese, okay. I wasn't 100%. But they sell in the West now. And I think that's fairly recent. Well, it was recent like 3 years ago, maybe. Because I saw a streamer, and then I saw it at my grocery store. Yeah, Sapporo's good. Yeah, I like Sapporo. Yeah, Sapporo is good. There's also Tsingtao. It's Vietnamese. It's an excellent beer, but it's only available at like in like 6 packs or singles in like really only in the like the liquor stores. It's not available at like in groceries or in convenience stores. I've heard Kyron. I've heard of Kyron, but I've never seen it up here. Never heard of Suntory. Alright. There we go. Now. Okay. So we're going to keep it at 35 for now, because I'm low on. But I did find, in case some of you actually, I know Dan's, that's not her case, but spent on the game. There's an insane pack that I really like. I got 2 of them. This new monthly pack that is 80 artifact stones. And then you get to choose. Then you get to choose 120 artifact memory of the girl of your choice. So I actually did Onyx twice. So that got me 160 stones, and I mean, it's a really good pack. Compared to the other packs, it's like insane. It was actually in the news that they were improving some of the packs, and that one was, they were not lying. It's I've never heard of that game. Is that that gacha? Yeah, I hate that some Steam games don't have controller support. That's pretty crappy. Alright, let's go, my friends. Search friends. Okay, sent a request. Oh, okay, racing game. Wow, racing games are. Oh, okay, you didn't say the price. I don't think I would ever buy a racing game. Uh, quick quick battle and the quick hunts. I know I had one. I had a pirated PS2, and I had one game, Racing 8. I play a lot. I don't remember the title of it though, but I still have the disc. Well, it's a pirated disc, and you could actually. I actually played the French car. You could use a Renault, but it had like the best control. It was not the fastest car, but no, not Need for Speed. Maybe actually. I know it was a series of games. I don't know if they still exist, but level up and keeps Battlefront. We'll do that later. I think it was like the third in a series. I don't remember the name of it though, sadly. All right, so let's go look at the Unicat for this week. I believe it was Gran Turismo. No, it may have been that. That was another series back when I did play a few racing games. Alright. So I never checked the buffs and debuffs. I just try my different teams. And last three bosses, this team worked really well. So let's try it. I mean, the only difficult character to get in this team is Larimar, but still double hit from Mephi. Actually, let's use Garnet's ultimate. Use Garnet or Mephi. Yeah, I did play a few, like I said, when I was younger. It's been a long... I also play fighting games sometimes, although it's been a while. Okay, so it looks like we're going to miss out to... We're lacking a bit of damage, perhaps. But my favorite, kind of like a comfort game, is River City Ransom. I still think it's the best fighting game ever. Alright, so the team works. I think it probably has more to do with my character levels than anything, but... yeah. Oh, see, Mephi would have done a lot more damage if I had the ultimate, but Garnet, with the lifesteal and then the debuffs, she's like the MVP in this team. Yeah, I used to play shooters as well. Axelay, Space Megaforce are some of my favorites. But I did play the NHL games a lot because I'm Canadian, so we love hockey. So I think I played up until 2010, maybe. I used to play with my best friend. He would buy the new game every year, so we would end up playing. Alright, so what are we missing? Do we have enough to level up? No. Did I do the quick... decoys done? Alright. Dungeons done, arena done. Oh, never online. I never played any sports game online. No. He told me that we're in Canada because he spoke French. A lot of people like insulted him and his friends. Because French speakers in Canada are not well treated, so even though a lot of the best Canadian players are, especially goaltenders, are from Quebec usually, but alright, oh yeah, we have her pass. Alright, so actually this time they're very easy, or at least the teams I have work. So we're going to challenge. Well, it's Canadians. It's English-speaking Canadians or Anglophones, but yeah, Keir Starmer's an idiot. He goes against the will of the people. Doesn't respect referendums. Let's debuff them. But yeah, the Western Canada is basically like, they're still basically like Brits. Yeah, they've made it a lot easier this time. Although on stage 12 or 13 on the other side, on the Cherrie side, there was Eileen that was doing insane amount of damage. I think I lost two or three characters, but I still beat the stage. It's not crazy like last time. Yeah. It has a lot to do with how they colonize. They just drain resources of countries. And then when they were out, they just disappeared. Like the French did much more of a cultural exchange. That's why many African countries still speak French, because there was a cultural exchange. Same with Jamaica, same with Barbados. Lots of these countries still speak French. Was that stage 13? I guess not. Okay. Wait. You can't, sweep? Oh yeah, because the common folk in Great Britain are like, they don't believe in that, the woke stuff and all that, but it's just people in power, yeah. It's the same crowd as the World Economic Forum and all that. It's all related. It's the New World Order. Trump is trying to put a stop to this stuff, but he can't do it all over the world. He can only do it in the US. Yeah, exactly. The left hates facts, and the left hates common sense. They're the party of nonsense, yeah. Okay, so I guess I won't know, but I've done... And strangely enough, stage 11, 12, and 13, none of them give the 10 extra tickets that you get from a few of the stages. Alright, so let's do the reward wheel. I don't have enough for 2 spins. That kind of sucks. Or 1 spin, actually. Yuck. Okay, that's good. I want the artifact stones, of course, the 1,000. Oh, that was bad. Too well. And the gold is the worst. Alright, nice. We got 20 relic tickets. Yeah. And they want to be able to control and to have no privacy, basically. And you know that, and also want not the credit score, but like a woke score. Like some companies have to deal with that. I forget what the expression is anyway. Alright, so everything is done, so let's go do the love story. You can do it through manage, but that's just... It's similar to a credit card. I forget what it is, but yeah, pretty much. But things are improving. Like even Mamdani getting elected in New York, he's not able to. He's actually not doing anything he promised. So he wanted to be to turn New York into a socialist, communist country town, but he's not able to. Where is she? Oh, okay. We have to call her. That's right. Oh no, oh, sorry, silly me. I have to go through here to have her talk. Savior, hi, answer me. Yeah, and there's still going to be a lot of wokeness, like movies that were made like a couple years ago. So it's going to be at least a few more years. Well, didn't we talk to the normal Cherrie? I don't know. We are not deep in the story yet. We don't know if she's different. Kind of like Haru. Haru is a completely different Haru, but the others are like from different timelines. I'm not sure yet. We're going to find out together. Drink tonight, celebrate. Oh, nice. Yeah, she. Well, I don't need to explain. I'm going to discover it. Yeah. Well, she's always drunk. Or, where are you right now? Oh. Yeah. Okay, so she's coming to us. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's booze that she found, but... Yeah, I doubt she was ever a... And I think it's fun that they say that she gets seasick, yet she's the captain of the ship. That was in the van story. I think that was pretty funny. Boost power. Yes, I know the job will be cancelled. I was expecting that. Open up. Oh, wow. Apparently she becomes insanely strong. She's like a drunken warrior, drunken master, but with a sword. Open up, FBI. Oh yeah. Wait, she looks just like normal. That's normal, Cherrie. Okay. What, I would be sitting down or I would be lying down? I don't know. Yeah. Ta-da! I always thought she looked a little bit too dumb. She has beautiful eyes, she has a nice body, but she looked kind of dumb. But now they gave her like huge breasts, so it's cool. And more of a primal nature, which makes sense with all the drinking. Real hard to get. Genjutsu, yeah. But she also uses a, well, this version doesn't use a gun, but the other version is a gunslinger. I think it makes a lot more sense that she uses like unarmed attacks or a sword than a gun, because a gun, it's probably better to be sober with a gun because you have to shoot and you have to aim. Can't really aim that well if you're drunk all the time, I'm assuming. I've never fired a weapon, so I don't know, but wow, she's already loaded. She's blitzed. Burn them with the... Yeah. Oh, so the savior drinks. At one point, I think in certain girls, some girls say that the savior should not be drinking because he's too young, or I don't know why. Looks like the savior is actually drinking. Yeah, I've also seen, well, Luffy's a guy, no? And Zoro, I think that's the guy. I believe I've seen that character. But I know that some people can breathe fire, and to breathe fire, I think they drink some sort of alcohol, like in circuses. Not sure if that still exists though. Oh, okay. Yep. One of the topics with her is actually her insane alcohol tolerance. I think it's more like she needs it in her blood. Boost power. We are in Gao. It looks like we are in Gao right now. Yeah, she needs a therapist. Yeah. Probably would have to do like go to a clinic, for alcohol. There was a dude in the, I think in the event story. It's rare. The evil pirate, the evil bandit. I don't know. They say hypnotherapy works for some people. I don't think it's everyone. So the savior, that's probably the first time he's gotten drunk. Okay, so we've angered the drunk. Oh wow, boobs. Yeah. Wow, that is a. We're taking a screenshot of this, boys. Sounded like Asmongold there, but. Boob mass. I'll call it boob mass. And normal screenshot as well. Oh, she's clearly drunk. No surprise there. I wonder if they are as big as her head. Oh, cool. She forgot her name. Well, we can remind her of her name, I guess. Beat it. Actually, really early in the game when one of the comments from Eileen is that she saw Cherrie pick a lot drunk. Well, I mean, she's always drunk, to be fair. You are clearly Engan. Yeah. They could reach out to streamers, maybe, you know. Ooh, it's a nice picture. She kind of looks angry though on many of the action shots. All right, this is worth a screenshot for sure. I don't know. I'll have to get used to Windows 11. Might take a while. Boob paper. I'll call it boob paper. You know, it's not wallpaper. It's basically wallpaper site. Yeah, that's what they do. But usually they I've seen small games do that, but all right, new topic: evil demons. Okay. All right, let's see. Big festival for New Year. I'm not surprised. I mean, they have Chinese New Year, and Gao is basically, well, I'm not sure if Gao is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be generic Asia, basically. I think it's a mix of China, Japan, and probably Korea, but don't really know any Korean things or. Yeah, or at least answer some of the comments on their X page. I don't even know if they have a. Probably the answer. They maybe answer a Discord, but I hate Discord, so. Don't really take part, but yeah, I'm pretty sure she takes part in the drinking. Drinks are they sell. Yeah, of course she's thinking about the drinks. Yeah. She probably forgets to eat. That's a big mistake when you are drinking a lot. You have to remember to eat, because alcohol on an empty stomach it's a lot harder. Ew. Yeah, well, I thought you told me they were down to like a couple devs. I'll feel braver. Yeah, it makes sense. She becomes some sort of paladin that's drunk. But paladins, I don't think, drink. Two would be even better. Yeah, I'm sure. Ooh, this is going to be a long one. Okay, she's drunk, clearly. They still do like the music, new music and all that, so, but I don't think they should focus on that. You know, what they post on X is that there's a new song and sometimes two new songs for every character. I don't think people play for the music. Maybe she hit her head. Or she's so drunk she forgot everything. Okay, she does not even know what earlier means. Oh, she was jerking alone. Uh-oh. I thought she sometimes drinks with Vivian and has drank a few times with Miriam. I think Miriam likes the fruit wine. Quite love yourself, yeah. No shit. Her outfit is different. Oh, sorry, YouTube. Okay, so this is traditional gown clothing. I would love it in gown then. Wow. Well, we've already seen her, so but that's a nice little outfit. It's not hiding much. Oh, so she even forgot who we were. I think the savior is supposed to be attractive. He's not based on me, clearly, but clothes are unusual. I don't know if this savior he's still wearing his clothing from Earth. Like, I'm assuming that because in some of the stories, the savior just got to Eden, and in others, he's been there for a long time. Ooh. No, it's not the feet. I'm not a feet guy, but it's a skimpy. I'll call this one skimpy outfit. It's a really nice little outfit. Basically like a bathrobe. Or a kimono, or the other word, kimono and yukata. Let's just call it a skimpy dress. No, just skimpy. That's it. I know what it means. I don't know if those are supposed to be nice feet or not. I'm not into feet, so you guys will have to tell me. I also don't think foot jobs are. I wanted to look up if it's actually technically even possible. I see a lot of it in hentai, even the mainstream pornography, but I still don't believe it's true. Eureka alcohol. Well, you're one to talk. I'm pretty sure she smells a lot worse. Although maybe she's started carrying around breath mints because she's always drunk. So. The Great Lord. Guardians of the Four Directions. So, who is in charge of Gao? Was it Hanul? Okay, the Great Lord that has no name, but I think they give her a name at one point. Him? I'm not sure. Yeah, clearly does not have a pirate crew. Really are drunk. Look at her face. She's drunk herself. She's plowed. Yeah, I'm going to keep using different words for drunk. I kind of have to. She blitzed. She's inebriated. Okay, at least she remembers her name. She has beautiful blue eyes, though. They look better than her normal eyes. They are the same color, but just look wider, I guess. Good drinks and drinking them. Well, okay. Yeah, she finds us cute, Emily. So go through such. It's a pleasure. Oh, the sky. Oh wow, she has a beautiful smile here. But again, they gave her the mouth of a beast character for some reason. She has basically like Clara's mouth. Maybe it's because it's wide open, and maybe because she's always drunk. But this is a nice picture of her. Put Cherrie romantic, but this clearly is old Cherrie. A sexy, all type of sexy wench. Girl from the past. Looks pretty cool. Oh, that's right. It was a specific drink. We never found anything about it. This reminds me, isn't the Garnet Rapture's power the power of it has to do with illusions and ghosts, and hers has to do with ghosts apparently. We're naked, maybe? No? Playing a little something. Well, we should at least tell her a name. Hello, my name is Roslyn. She wants booze, clearly. Or money to buy booze? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, clearly. Okay. Buy me a drink, yeah. Like she says, a drink or two. Or 10. Yeah, we are better off following her. And it looks like we have money, so that's good. Okay, it was on the part-time job. Wait, I didn't send the girls? Oh, okay, it's just her. Okay, I cannot send her yet. Okay. Yeah, oh, they don't have cocktails? I mean, I'm assuming she means cocktails. Although I would give her my cocktail. I would rather just stay in Eden than go back to the Earth. Because in Eden it seems to be 95% female or more, so. Pure-hearted and kind, except Sakuyo. I mean, Sakuyo's she's not nice. Ever since they added Yao, they keep adding more characters, and they keep adding into the characters' backstory that they are from there. Is her home. Her absolute favorite drink. Rice. I tried one sake, I believe. It was okay, not really my thing, it's cold. That was weird. I'll probably get used to it. I wonder if there is such a huge difference between grain alcohol that, for example, like people in the countryside drink and the rice. I mean, okay, so it's not the usual bar that we see, the bar restaurant that we usually see in our store, in our I forget what it's called, but well, good atmosphere. I'm not seeing anyone, but the decoration is nice. Her usual. I wonder if they bring out her 5 drinks at once, because just one would count. Yeah, she ran out of money, so she came back with us. Probably it. She probably is there until closing time or until she runs out of money. Okay. Well, to be fair, Aiden probably has drinks that we do not have on Earth. Actually, I doubt the Savior misses home. It's with all these women. Souls, call them souls. I just call them. Wow. And almost all of them are attractive, except, Erica and Nini and I don't know if I would enjoy the food. I think they have a lot of, rice and fish. I don't think I would really enjoy food in Japan or China or. But I think in China they have more meat though. They have meat buns. She's meant to be by my side. Okay, makes sense. She does not feel that she is where she should be. Yeah, and she partakes in the drinking. Some people create the drinks, she drinks them. So it's the circle of life. I would say they're big in this case, very big. No, they're not the size of her head, but still. Oh yeah, that's right. The Torch Pirates. Actually, in the event story, they do not mention them by name. Well, she's just a very friendly person, and she has all her inhibitions removed by alcohol. I'll be right back, guys. I just need to pee really bad. Had had muffins for dinner again, and like I have muffins for dinner again. Oh, I have water, so that's why I have to use the facilities this often. And I was much younger. I could go like 12 hours before having to go to the bathroom, and times have changed. Alright, there we go. Checked out on my game. And we are back. And my chat's here. Okay. She feels at ease around us. That's nice. That's sweet. I would not say feel at ease towards her. I'm really excited. I'd probably be super hard. Oh, close to a woman like the body like that, wearing so little. Yeah, that does make sense. But she can just bring the alcohol with her. You know, like a weird face there. Orgasm face or ahiago. I don't know how you say that. I've never heard it spoken. Looks like the game is full screen. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Maybe if we go with her. Let's just drink. Yeah, we are at a bar after all. Did she say tavern or bar? That's basically the same thing now. Taverns used, at least up here in Quebec, taverns used to be like places where the men could be alone and not have to, check their language and all that because there were no women or children. It was the last safe haven because women they have like they have clothing stores. They have what like where they get their manicures and all that. That's usually like all women, and I guess gay dudes now. But gay dudes used to be hidden. Uh, so they had plenty of spaces, and men only had taverns. But now taverns have women as well. It's more business for them, but it's kind of sad. Okay. Looks like food. Actually, looks pretty. Is that raw though? Not sure if that's good. If it's good or not. I mean, it looks nice. It's a little bit minimalistic, perhaps. I just care if it tastes good. I don't care how food looks or how a restaurant looks inside. I just want to have a good food and good prices. Alright. I happen to save on someone who has... Okay, so she keeps saving people. And they pay her with food or drinks or both. Owner, okay, so it's another place. She probably knows a lot of taverns. Ah, shifted her stance. So it could be some sort of martial art. Like Dan was right. Okay, oh that's nice. She feels even better with us. That's sweet, that's nice. Oh yeah. So let's just do it now. Do my test now. Whoops. Just take a few seconds, guys. Alright, so we're going to be switching to game capture just for a bit, just to check one thing. Alright, so capture console. Alright, we'll just take sometimes it takes a few seconds to shift. Actually more than a few seconds. Alright. Is it full screen? Actually, it looks full screen to me. Okay. Alright. Alright. Here we go. We are back. That was Paladin's Quest, the last RPG stream. I think we're fairly close to... I don't know how close we are to the end, but... it's been a nice ride. Nice tight low body there. Know what's up with all the big behinds lately. I'm not a fan myself. I like slim and large breasts. Mostly the large breasts. And if they're they're busty enough, they kind of have a bit more in the behind. That's kind of like it kind of gives them the right to backside view. I like the sun. Alright, my chat's disappeared. Welcome back, YouTube. Welcome back, Kate. Alright. Looks like it does not take much to please her. That's a good thing. Would be more perfect if I was kissing her, though. I wonder if she would let us do body shots. Probably. I thought she liked Gowan. Oh, very natural, Savior. Ah, it's a good time too. Clearing his head. Well, if he's still been drinking, I mean, probably at a slower pace. I'm guessing. I'm assuming. Turn to reality. Okay. Why would we leave her? Feels wrong. We've not had relations with her yet. I mean, something going to happen. Another tavern. Well, I guess. Sure. Day drinking for the way. House brewed liquor. Oh, Savior's so stupid. Yeah, I can actually understand. Don't think the Savior is kind of like an old monk or something. It feels like weird, or I don't know. Where everybody knows your name. It's always glad you came. It's probably where she would be good. You know, Cheers. It's very old TV show. That's probably where she belongs. Oh, are we actually disappearing? Oh. It's kind of like if the Savior had control over when he disappeared. I would have at least waited until I had slept with her. I mean, come on, Savior. Where's your sense of adventure? She forgot how we looked. That's okay. Forgetting I don't think we ever name ourselves. I named myself, but the Savior did not. So maybe I really drank too much. Maybe I drank too much all the time. I thought it was going to be like maybe like a basic version of her, kind of like she would be, because she kind of reminds me like this of Aya from Chrono Trigger. Although she's a cave, cave. She's a cave woman, cave person. I don't know, but can we even say that anymore? That looks like normal Cherrie. Okay, so it looks like we're back to the beginning. She looks great like this as well. I mean, What is all? Was it all just a dream? Stupid dream? No. Then we find out we had VD. Oh, it was not a dream. Gee, he did not even sleep with her. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Someone I used to miss. Aha! So it was in the past? That's what we are assuming. And she's drunk all the time. That probably does not help with memory. Maybe. Her first love? It was way too short for that, I'm guessing. And she was... There's no way she had never known love before with that body. I mean, come on. Met while drunk. Well, that does not really narrow it down. She's drunk all the time. Oh, Naya. Naya is very, very, very cute. I like Naya. It's very, like, petite and tiny and... Just, I don't think she's an elf, but she has elven ears. She's part of the fairy factions. Oh, the dreaming essence. Is that what we drank? Oh, that would make sense. Was Mag the ugly one or the cute one? Because there's that thing, it's I forget what it is in English. It's tapis in French. Or I think it's the same thing in English. Some sort of, it's a weird creature, but that small one. And then there's another creature in her love story. Has beautiful eyes. I love purple eyes and purple hair and real purple, not fake purple like some leftists these days. Okay, Arcanine. Okay, now I don't remember, but it's written. How about we brew our own spirits? Okay, that's what she says in town. Yeah. Probably wants to make money, you know, to buy alcohol. Part-time job? Yeah, why not? Yeah. We'll send you on a part-time job. I get a portion of kind of like pimping them out. We're getting a... Well, she could work in a bar. I mean... Well, not really. Because she would drink everything. But, I mean... She's kind of like a bar type of girl. That's harsh, but I think it's true. Ah, good. He offers. Or we offer. Because sometimes I'm the savior and sometimes what he does or says is stupid. Oh, she knows that drinking can lead to sex. So all of a sudden, that's weird. I was joking. Yeah. Never joke about not drinking. So is that it? That's done? Okay, it's done? Oh, okay. It ends pretty abruptly. Okay. Okay, so off to work you go. Light sharpening. Yep, she does sound blitzed. That sounds like a... Alright. So how long? Part-time job. Okay, an hour. Alright, so I have plenty of time to do some battleground. So love Vivian. Yum.
陛下や他の子たちとは長い付き合いだわ。ソレイで王政魔法使いの仕事に
Monarchy magician, probably a royal magician. Alright. What's the level? Like 1526. But lately they've been fairly easy. At least the stages that are not multiples of 5 or 10. Alright. So let's see. Alright, this is a weird team, and this looks... Okay, this team might be a lot more difficult. Yeah, don't guess for 3860 I needed a really tanky team, so you know there's 3 defenders in this team. It's kind of lacking damage. Might have to switch it up a bit. Oh. Okay, after this I'll go hire some souls from friends in case I need them. Well, friends, I mean, what they call friends in game. I know I could use someone other than Honglen, but I love using Honglen. I use her for the basic stages as well. She's still great for damage and control. Well, there are better damage dealers, but she's still great control. Yeah, I do not recommend using a defender in the back, but sometimes when you're facing a Jacqueline, a Hanul, or another assassin, it's nice to put a defender in the back so you can protect your damage dealer by putting them in 4th place. Okay, we got smashed there. Alright, so what type of team are we facing? Okay, tank. Fairly tanky, debuff. Can she do damage? I don't know. It's probably the Mephi. Let's try again. As I like to see the Mephi boom. It gets a lot more difficult as stages go on. Sometimes it's bad RNG. Like, I'm not using a real tank in this team. Oh! Should have used Mephi. Crap. That's my bad. But they're likely not all in the same area, though. So they have to be bundled up together for better result. Okay, so we won. Sexy Lilith. Alright, so first theme, Lindsay, the Lindsay show. She's not as flashy as Mephi 2.0. I know it's Mephi Dom, I call her Mephi 2.0. Okay, so Catherine did some damage, Adrian. Forgot I had Adrian on that team. Yeah, we'll have to start to use her and see how her buff went. She does some actual damage now. Alright, Hanul did the damage. Yeah, there's not a lot of damage on this team, but she self-heals. Daphne self-revives. Conglin, well, she doesn't have a self-heal, but she's very tanky. We do have Vivian for damage. Vivian and Hanul. Plus Vivian gives us that extra speed. Because tanks tend to be a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to check damage here. Wow, almost no one. It was over too fast. So Claudia here. And enemy teams, the Hongland Peerless is often like the biggest threat. Alright, oh, so Sigrid. Okay, so Sigrid was the one that was doing most of the damage. She almost tanked as well, so nice job for her. But Suni's a tank. Suni does almost no damage. Garnets. Yeah. So Manon did 0 damage. Jacqueline killed her. Oh, Jacqueline most damage and Lilith MVP. Aki died right away. No, it was Lindsay that died right away. And Mephi, well, you would have done a lot more if she had I used her ultimate. Also, before I forget, let's go hire some souls in case. Cherrie, wow. Alright, ooh, friends. Okay, hire souls. Yeah. Always an excellent choice. Miriam after image, an excellent damage dealer and poisoner. Alright, let's use let's get a good tank, and I don't know if Claudia's good now or not. And my Cornelian is really good, so probably let's get a good beast soul. Guess we have more tanks than anything. So human, who do we pick as human? Oh yeah, my Nia kinda sucks, so let's hire a Nia. And who should we hire as a human? Oh, Claire, a good Claire. Yeah, someone has I believe that's a Claire, yeah. So I guess I mostly hired defenders. Alright, so let's go back to it. Might not even need them, but this is like a standard team, you know, best healer in the game. I think Catherine is a great tank, even though she's more of a damage dealer. And Lindsay T, well, the T's for Thanatos, but it might as well be for tank because she's like a killing machine, and she self heals, and she's overpowered. She's insane. And I have a Hongland normal to freeze them, to slow them, and reduce their attack with her passive, and also she can deal some AoE damage because none of these girls really have AoE damage. Also, Catherine has the burn, HP burn, which can be helpful against tanky teams. Yes, Lindsay's ultimate is kind of like AoE as well, but not really. There we go. Yep, no panties, it's just a dress. Right, level up, cool. So, yeah. Lindsay, Jacqueline, because that's what I do, is that Lindsay takes care of the front and Jacqueline takes care of the back, and then you boom. There we go. I used to use like the blitz or football method before, you know, you put in characters so that you would, you know, go from front to back, but nice, it's like to have like a pincer attack. And we also have a great healer. Oh, artifacts, stone chest times 10. Okay, that's not too bad. Final reward. It should be a origin plus formal, because they just added them in the game. I don't think they needed to. I doubt many people have full-on sets of Origin plus 3 artifacts. I guess if you just use the same team, but maybe some people have spent a lot of coin in the game. Everything happened in the middle. Go to Lindsay. Oh, Catherine did some good damage as well there. And on their side, Weiss. Weiss is a great AoE damage dealer for the undead. She was a great addition to the faction. Not a fan of her looks, but I mean. Alright, so Hongman, good damage too. Oh wow. Rita tank. Well, Rita is the only rare tank, so I guess it makes sense. But the real tank here is supposed to be Adrian. Wow. Okay, so they have Ayame in the front. That's weird. That's good for us because she will be killed in a few seconds with our Lindsay. There's a Shireen there. They're using rare girls. Wow, she still managed to deal a lot of damage right off the bat, just before dying. Shireen tank. Okay, that's a bit strange. I mean, I would have picked Onyx on that from that team as a tank. So Lindsay did almost all the damage herself. See that 65%. She also tanked. Wow, Yuri, it was so fast. Yuri did not have the time to heal. And Jacqueline, well, she heals from some of the damage she does. Alright, next stage. Could use different girls if someone has like a request. Could try what else. Oh, got to use my ultimate. I think this is an online peerless. I might have been better off with the burn. Oh, okay. No, she was in the back. Oh, so she shot her beam, whatever it is, from the back to the front. So Miss Joanne. Oh, wow, Nameless ended up tanking. Nameless is not even a tank. I'm not sure what type she is. She could be. Never used her. It's a rotting corpse. I mean, what else can I say, guys? Jacqueline, no surprise there, the damage dealer. And Joanne can deal some really good damage, kind of like Clara. She's a better healer than Clara, though. Wow, Lindsay, 17.8 million damage. Right, so who tanked? It was, well, I don't call it tanking because she was just smashed, so Jacqueline was smashed. I guess Jacqueline tanked, yeah. It's still the same amount of XP. It's a really low amount. Alright, let's see. Okay. Weird. I guess they're expecting Jacqueline's because they have Chloe, a tank, in the back. And Bryce is technically a tank, but she sucks as a tank. So she's also in the back. In the front you have Rain. Well, no, she's a striker. Ailina. Yeah, because you seen Alf, you imagine that someone with a bow for long range, but they're both like frontline fighters. Alright, so team number 2, Carnelian in front. Jacqueline, well, it does not matter where you put Jacqueline, but it's usually not a good idea to put her in the front. Because in case someone can just kill her right off the bat, or she has a chance to appear in the backside. So actually here I'm going to make a substitute, a little change, because I'm assuming she goes for the back row, so although she might go, I don't know. But if she goes for the last spot, well, that's usually where she go. All right. So we'll get slept from. Okay, Naya and Jacqueline is bad combination. Okay, Sakuyo, so they have also a nice fighter. Catherine in the back for support. Okay, that's kind of strange. Not unheard of. I think Nia is supposed to be used in the front, but she's an AoE damage dealer. But so I usually put mine in the back, but she tends to go in front. That's why, because when they released her, she was not tanky at all. So she was getting killed like really easily. Okay, Miriam in the back as a damage dealer. Okay. There's a lot more strategy to this, even though the fights are really, really short. It's affinity by basically mostly try to build a solid team, or well, technically not an assassin. Mephi becomes an assassin because she will usually target someone in back. Often does have a double attack like she just did. Okay, so I was wrong. See, I was wrong. I should have left it where it was. She was going after that fourth spot. Well, no, I should have used... I just made everyone tankier. Okay, we still won, but I should have used Anul's ultimate. So Honglin is more of a outlast strategy. Okay. Nope. We can still win this. Bullet does insane damage. Although mine is not max. Her artifact is not max yet. I think it's at 35. There we go. Take that, Nia. Alright, another level up. Let's see what happened. See, Mephi out damage Lindsay. That's relatively rare. It's basically no damage here. Edith did some damage, but I usually put my Edith in the back, so she does not get attacked. But I guess you can use her in the front, although I've never really done that. Tend to pair her with Vivian. I'm a really big fan of Vivian. I like that speed up. So, and she can do some good damage as well. And she's hot, so. Alright, so here, Hanul, okay, she still ended up doing most of the damage. I don't know why she does so much damage for when a computer uses her, but I mean, when I use her in like world boss teams or boss teams, she doesn't do that much damage. It's more about her survivability, and she can buff your team with. So Daphne ended up tanking. Vivian got smashed. Wow, Carnelian. Yeah, Carnelian has turned out to be one of the better damage dealers in the game. Nia usually edges her out, especially if there are multiple enemies, but Carnelian is really solid. So I do not regret getting her to Origin 5. Okay, so Jacqueline did, I would have expected a lot more damage. She ended up tanking, and poor Sakuyo got destroyed right away. Alright, in this team, see, Lilith did most of the damage. Aki did some decent damage, but she died fairly quickly. Okay. Wow, Lindsay kind of sucks. What happened to Lindsay? Or is it just the teams I'm facing? I think I have her in the front, so probably be best using a Claire. So, but because Claire would have gone right for Nia, well, she kind of plows her way and she goes and annoys the enemy spellcaster, or support, or healer, depending. Miriam did some damage. Otoha is supposedly a good damage dealer, but I've never really used her. There are a lot more, there are many more undead characters I like more. I guess she is pretty much their, well, after Valana, their best frontline damage dealer, maybe? Melfis can do some solid damage when paired with Rice, though. But they're not really all that good. The twins, probably Lindsay, yeah, under 15 million, but still. Alright, so Catherine still had time to do a 2.3, 3.8. Dora tanking. Dora is not a tank. She's a warrior. But she is very tanky. She has a self shield and see, Lute is their tank. Was their tank. And again, as many people like to point out, she's great in PvP, but I do not give a. Yeah, I don't care about PvP in this game, and usually in most games as well. Alright, let's go. I have Daphne in the back. Let's see, Edith is placed in the back here. That's how I usually use her. Wow. Finish. No? Oh, they survived a little bit. Alright, let's use Jacqueline's alphabet because it's single target. I do not know what is up with Daphne, because sometimes some ultimates finish her, some do not. Sometimes she heals a little bit, sometimes she heals fully. I don't know what is up with that. Here we go, we freezed her. Back up. Bro, let's use HP burn. Oh, okay. She finally died. There's one soul I hope they never remake, because a different Daphne could be overpowered. She's already overpowered. She's already the best thing in the game. Wow, she really tanked that one. 7.1, some decent damage. Oh, good damage from Hongland, 3.7. Wow, Daphne did a lot of damage. Well, she builds up the. It's not a reflect damage, but she takes damage. Then when she uses her, I don't know if it's her ultimate, but some of her attacks, she deals more damage. She deals more damage if she took more damage. So it's kind of like a revenge hit. He did decent damage for 10.8. That recovery means she probably healed herself fully once. Thankfully, did not have a healer with her. So that's good. Yeah, let me just go to my other game really quickly. Man, they're being such... Really close to quitting that game though. Because there's a new feature that I really hate anyways. Okay, that game logged me out. Alright, well I have time to load back. Alright. Let's go. She looks really cute. Catherine looks cute here. As does Ballet, but Ballet also always looks cute. Kind of looks a bit goofy there, actually. Again, it was Adora. What a body on Jacqueline. Oops. No, my bad. Alright. Oh! Jacqueline ends up out damage Lindsay. It happens. Still really good damage for how short that fight was from Dora. Rose did a little bit of damage. Mephi tickled us for 106k. In here. Okay. See, Yura did not have time to heal us. We did not need it. Actually, on this push team, I really do not need a healer. But we do have that attack up for Miria, so, you know, and it's fun to use her. And in some cases, we do need the healing, so it's fairly rare. Oh, that Malphite in the back was tanky for some reason. Like that finger pistol. Nice. Well, I think we'll get at least 600 finally. I'm way behind. I started a month late. A month after everyone else, so. Okay, Lindsay. Well, no, Jacqueline tanked, but by like a small margin. Haru Kamui can do insane amount of damage. It's not just from her curse. She also deals good damage. She's a ranger. She's run excellent character. Really a big upgrade from the normal one, who I use quite a bit in Beast teams, old Beast teams. So she tanked, Melfi's tanked. That's what I thought. Honglan, ooh, nice recovery from Yuria, 1.8 million. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, so they have a healer, Erica. Oh, they have both Miriams at the same time. Okay, that's neat. And one's old Miriam. Well, it's not nice to say old Miriam, but original Miriam has a really specific thing. Is that she only attacks the front row, so she's a tank killer. Even though she's a ranger and she uses guns, you would think, oh, she will attack the back row, but uses that gun with great range. No. But she does some really good damage, and her ultimate hits pretty hard. Now the new one is like one of the most overpowered characters so far, so. I mean, I would say she does more than Nia, but Nia outdamaged her quite easily, but still a better character overall. Oh, did I forget? Oh, that's who I wanted to hire. No, I did hire one. Good. Okay, so here we have Air on the back. Air is good at undead teams. Okay, so they have a healer. They have somewhat of a healer support with. And they will sleep me with Naya, although let me do this change. So maybe Hanul can kill Naya really quickly. And here, what do they have? They have a Yuri in the back. Alright, so they have two healers. They have a Mephi in the front. It's kind of weird. And Renee. I guess she becomes their tank. She can deal some okay damage. I used her before fairies have any frontline damage. They're still lacking frontline damage. Because as I said, Edith can be frontline damage, but she's such a great damage dealer that it's better to just put her in the back. Okay. That went pretty quickly, but they kill my Honglan. They kill my precious Honglan right off the bat. Okay. So did not work. My Hinul did not kill their ultimate. Let's go for the final one. Because they're all scrunched up together, so it becomes a full AoE then. Because it will not hit the front and the back of the screen. It's like a, they say 3 or 3.5 meter, but you can't really tell. It's not written anywhere. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Beffy would get killed. Wow, what happened? Did they debuff? Did they? Sorry, not debuff, but did they nerf Lindsay? Normal Lindsay? It's Lindsay Thanatos that needs to heal. All right, let's go. Mephi, boom, guys. Boom. Mini Mephies, engage. Yeah, so cute. No wonder Mephi's the mascot, Eversoul's mascot. Fun fact, Miriam is the girl you formed the first pact with. So it was Mephi versus Mephi. Actually, my Lilith was also alive, but you would not expect Mephi to be the last woman standing. Alright, 30 boxes. I guess it's okay. It's not a great reward. It's very useful. It's legendary boxes at the very least. Alright, Lindsay, big damage. Oh, Mephi, 6.5. Yep, that's the best case scenario. She takes no damage. She's in the back and no one comes after her. Alright, so biggest damage for Miriam. Oh, Volana ended up tanky. Yeah, Volana's still pretty tanky. I often compare Lindsay T to Volana. I can improve Volana. Although she doesn't have like a AO. Yeah, they both have some AoE bit damage over time. Volana has damage over time, but she's more of a fighter. So normal Miriam did a little bit of damage. She got killed pretty easily. Alright, so Catherine and Mephi. Honglan, my Honglan was sacrificed. Alright, Hinul did the most damage. See that looks like that Naya was killed off really quickly. Still, they did most of their the most out of them in terms of damage. 6 million from Vivian. Oh, that's really good. 3.6 here. So, oh, Daphne tank. That's good. That's her role. Well, I think she died. Alright. Mephi. Yes, nice. It's nice to see Mephi on top of the damage pool. Oh, and Yuria tank. And lots of healing from their Yuria. And my Lindsay somehow, she has been sucking today really, really badly. Aki has been underperforming, but Lindsay, wow. Could replace her with Claire. If I lose one more, if I lose again, I'll just do that switch. So Lilith did kind of a lot of damage, but again, they're the two that survive, so it's fairly normal. Alright. Nice. We'll go check at about 9:20. We'll go check on the part-time jobs. Maybe. Don't know when I started the Battlefront push. Again, they kill my Honglan. What? Seems to be their game. They just kill my Honglan. See, Miriam. Eileen can be a good damage dealer as well. Not really my style. She would have been better off as a straight out assassin. I think, is she an assassin? Well, humans, you already have Aki as an assassin. She does it so well. She has a self heal, that self mana buff. I mean, she's so strong. Alright, Jacqueline did some good damage. Okay, Catherine tank. Oh, no, and Hongland got smashed. That's not tanking. Alright, that was pretty easy. Still, they killed my Hongland. I do like having her for that AoE. See, they're leaving her alone. Okay, it's going to be over really quickly, yeah. So for some reason their Jacqueline stayed in middle. She died last. That's kind of strange. Did the most damage. No surprise there. Nameless again, tanking. Oh, okay. Renee, 3.6. She did a little bit of damage here. Lindsay, the Lindsay show, no surprise there. Again, they killed my Hongland. Decent damage from Catherine. Let's go. Yeah, I think is it just 10 tickets? 10 artifact tickets would be a lot more. For, for completing a full 5 stages. So the rewards could be a lot better. But it's often the case in these gachas. Wow, I think we took almost no damage. This time, maybe Lindsay took some. Alright, level up. Yeah, oh, and Jacqueline got a little scratch, so did Catherine. Okay, we got scratched a little bit. So who tanked? Lilith. Alright, go Lilith. Okay. And most damage, Rose. Yep. Rose is an odd case. She's a damage healer. She puts on a heal for your team, but she's not a straight damage leader, and she's not a support. It's kind of a strange hybrid. Alright. Lindsay only 8.6 this time. Hongland with a nice 2.4. Okay. Okay, here. Oh, they have the idols. Oh, I swear I saw Sia. Oh, Sia's here. Okay. Sia and Mika. They work well together because Sia can heal you and Mika can restore your MP. So they're a nice little combo. And they're both beast characters, so you're making a beast team, but Onyx is such a better healer than Sia. Also Clara. Clara deals a lot more damage than Sia's not a damage leader at all. But again, Clara is one of a hybrid. She can be in the front. She's fairly tanky. Can do some okay damage, some decent damage, but put in some work. But Onyx is by clearly their best of their 3 healers. Onyx is right. Wow, some really good damage from Miriam here. Chloe tank. Those okay. That's her role. Big fan of Chloe, by the way. 4.9. Again, my Hongland got smashed. Catherine did not do much. Alright. Not much to say about that fight. Alright, so here. Okay, they have her Rory. Okay, Adrian. So, Adrian, I think that with her new buff, she can pull the entire front line. Okay, so they have a lot of defenders in the back. Wow, that's a very tanky team. 4 defenders. Do we have enough damage? Yeah, I think we do. I might have to put in another damage dealer, maybe instead of Adrian. We'll see. Here, Dominique. I hear about some people say that she's a great damage dealer, but I've never really used her. Kana's a great support. Garnet as well, and as you saw earlier, Garnet can also do some really good damage, and that curse is really useful. Alright, it's not really a strong team. And this team, okay, Garnet Rapture. Alright, she can debuff us and put lifesteal. Have a good healer. Oh, this is a nice combination, although it's not really in the meta these days, but original Haru does more damage on bleeding enemies, so that's why she's paired up with Valana here, who causes bleeding with her attack, her normal attacks, and her ultimate, I think, as well. They have a good support and damage dealer in here. So, right. I'm almost tempted to switch out my Jacqueline in this team. Okay, where's Jacqueline? Okay, I left her. Actually, I'm going to put Jacqueline in here instead of Effie. Oh, she's already in the team. My bad, my bad. Okay. Because I usually have her here at 4th place. Alright, let's see, but that last team might prove difficult. They're they're a fairly well built team. Let's use Hongman's ultimate because we want to see those boobies. Yes, bouncy. Soft and squishy, Samus. Soft and squishy. You can also freeze them, which is nice when it works. Ah, see? Daphne healed herself, but she died off really quickly. Oh, and also Hongman, her freeze is, her ultimate actually is also damage over time. Another great reason. Ayame is similar, but Ayame is even more squishy. Alright, whose ultimate do you? Let's go with Vivian's. I see 2 juicy targets in the back. Not sure if there are any in the front. Did not have time to look. Goes pretty fast. Nice. Okay. Okay. Wow, again, Lindsay got smashed. Oh wow, okay. So we won this one with blunt force. Blunt force trauma. Brute force, sorry, not blunt force. Oh, 10 tickets, that's it. It's a really small prize. Yeah, Daphne completely healed herself, but she died off really quickly. See, she almost did not damage me. That was a fairly easy win, but still, she tanked at 9.8. Alright, Mephi, big damage. Lindsay, both of them at 10 million. Honglin, Catherine took no damage. Yeah, Adrian's kind of she's not really there for. I mean, she's another tank, but she's mostly there for if we have to pull someone, try to distract them. Okay, Kana, their most damage. Alright, their Catherine tank. Well, she died last as well. Alright, no big damage. Oh, decent damage from Era. Okay, nice. I like Era. She's at. Yeah, sometimes I think earlier I said she was a tank. She's not a tank, but she's very tanky. She's similar to Dora they're basically tanks, frontline tanks. That although Dora has more damage potential than Era, but Era helps refills MP, so she works great with a caster team. And that team. Oh, Aki, top damage over Jacqueline, surprising. Buffy 5.2 without the ultimate, that's really good. Lilith 5 damage. So 4 girls with 5 million damage, and Lindsay just sucked. So in this case, Aki tanked. Wow, Lilith 11 million damage. Alright, Yuria tanked. Barely edging Valana. Wow, Valana, that's not a lot of damage for her. Haru, decent damage. Again, all undead girls have some built-in lifesteal. But she has like lifesteal extra plus. Valana. Oh, I wanted to go check on the job, that's right. So I'll dive through this fight. I got excited with fighting 3 teams. Alright, don't kill my Hongwen. Ooh, love her voice. Alright, level up again. Okay, ooh, very close here, but Lindsay also tanks. Catherine, oh, Catherine got messed up a little bit. Right, Ayame, no surprise there. She usually does a ton of damage, but then dies right away. Sigrid an excellent character. So, Alicia tanked. Oh, wow. I would have expected Weary. Okay. Just go back to... just check on the job progression. 12 minutes, okay. 13 minutes, let's say. So 37, 21, 37. Alright. Let's go back. Did I do the challenge? Oh, well, I don't have to. You don't, yeah. It's kind of, were kind of interesting, although some stages are really insanely difficult. But it's nice that you can, like, get that as long as you win, you can get like the first objective and a second objective. Like X amount of characters stay alive, or you have to use like 2 undead characters, or 2 tanks, or whatever it is, or no tanks. Or they're interesting, but ideally you want to complete all three steps in one go. That's the dream, and then after you have to settle to some stages. Ah, Mika's staying alive. Why did Jacqueline not go after that Vice? I like saying that name, Vice. Miami Vice. No, it's Weiss. It's German. Alright, 11.3. See, she did some decent damage, which she was hiding in the back. Alright, Sia tanked. No, Claire tanked. But barely over Sia. I've seen some Sia's tanking a few times, or Mika's. I would have expected Mika to be tankier than Sia, because she's the... I think she's a warrior? Yeah, she's the warrior of the 2. 4.2 for Jacqueline. Oh, good damage from Catherine. 8.7. 3 million for Hongwen. Jacqueline kind of... maybe someone prevented her from killing that Vice. I don't know. Something may have happened. Let's see, she was off a little bit, but just for one fight. It's not like Lindsay, normal, original Lindsay has sucked so far today. See, we're closing in. She went after their damage dealer. Or Jacqueline went after the damage dealer, then went after Gio. So they basically finished at the same time. That's why it ended up right in the middle. Actually, a little bit towards the back because Lindsay finished faster. She killed 3 characters and Lindsay 2. From what it looks like. See, 10 million damage. Only 4.9 from Jacqueline. Catherine got beaten up a little bit. 1.3. Ooh, Karen. 1.9 million. Haru Kamui. 2.3. Yeah, should Violet. Oh, I'm pretty sure it was Violet and back. She deals a lot of damage in a short time. Very similar to Ayame. They're both damage over time. I love Violet. I'm a big fan of Violet. I still use her in some undead teams. So Bryce ended up tanking. Okay. It's rare. Even though she is a defender. AKA tank. But it really does. I mean. They really should rework the twins. Okay, looks like it. Oh, Eve. I think it's the first time we've seen Eve tonight. She's great support. I think she's also a defender. She's No, she... Oh, is she? Yeah, she's the first intelligence defender. I thought that was cool. She's more of a support and can deal some damage as well, but... Alright, let's go with Lindsay, since Hongman was under some crowd control. Don't know which. I think that's stun. So here clearly Lindsay. Yeah, wow. Okay. Hongman Peerless. Oh, Ninny. Big damage from a Ninny. Wow, nice. And Eve did, kind of the Nameless took a lot. So Nameless is fairly tanky, it looks like. Wow. Big healing from Yuria. Wow, nice. Catherine last? Wow, that's rare. Okay, so my Jacqueline got smashed. This was not a great fight, but we won. Easily won still. Oh, let me go. These are tougher teams. Okay. I usually do not put my Joy on the back because she's very tanky, as a lot of the healers tend to be. Alright. Probably have okay, so we cannot rely on healing with a Rebecca here. We don't have a healer, so never mind, right? Because she prevents you from, her poison prevents you from healing. She's very useful for that against bosses. I've only recently discovered her. Her usefulness, I should say. Okay. Ooh, very tanky team. Valana and Anul. Let me put them back. It's not Jacqueline, but Anul is an assassin. Or at least acts like one. I'm pretty sure she's an assassin. Alright, so this might be a more difficult team. We're very tanky though. Okay, Claire. So Claire will come and hinder Mephi. That's fine. Okay, they have Talia, support, healing. Talia's a great character. Okay, Carolina in front. Alright. Okay, so let's put Aki there. Maybe Lindsay will survive a bit more. Do we go Claire versus Claire? No. We might have to put someone more tanky instead of. I get that percentage buff from using mostly humans on that team. Wow. Okay. So, Mephi did the job here. Love when she gets to do that double hit. Also, it looks really cool. Okay. So I should not never switch their position. And it was the correct positioning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just have tanks. Let's use her ultimate. We'll get 60 seconds of buffs. Frankly, Daphne's ultimate really sucks. Ooh. Alright, boom. See that? Hanua is very, very tanky. She's also an overpowered character. Probably pick her over Carnelian. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we got destroyed here. Claire with the killer blow. Alright. Probably use a human here. It's a short fight, so no, not a healer. Could try Catherine, normal Catherine. But I will go with yeah, for some damage. And we might have to switch out Mephi as well. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Too bad she's mine is only Eternal Plus, which kinda sucks. Alright, so I guess someone tanky. Claire is really 0 damage. Let's try Catherine. And let's switch her out with let's see. Because Lilith can deal some really good damage. The thing with Nia is that even if you put her in the back, she tends to go for the front. She behaves like a... Alright. So Catherine gives us extra survivability. So, off with you, Catherine. Nia. Could try Eve. Yeah, we could go for 3-2, so let's put healer is pointless. Yeah, let's try Sigrid. I don't like to change the formation, that's so probably be a good idea. Okay. Alright, so we're going to switch the formation to, I guess defense. I said defense, not basic. Alright. Let's try it like this. No. Yeah, okay. Catherine in front of Carnelian. But Carnelian is a ranger, so she probably hits the back row. She's probably the one that kills my bullet. Okay. So Jack Lee is useless here. Make it 4 humans or make it 3-2 at one again. Could use some damage and also someone fairly tanky. So do we go with Valana? Oh, let's actually go with Garnet Rapture. Because if we can get that ultimate off, we'll really debuff them. Oh, okay, after it. Oh, right, I can't go and see the part-time job until I beat this team. Okay. That did not work. Alright, so Aki clearly gets smashed here. Choose Petra. Petra here. Alright, let's try it like this. Oh, I could use Carnelian as my damage dealer. She'll give us the... yeah. Okay. Looks like we cannot even think about damage dealers because we get destroyed really early on. Huh. Oh wow! That was a quick fight. I was about to use her main skill. So clearly Carnelian deals a ton of damage. Also buffed. Alright, so the first, yep, I knew it. Mephi on the first team did most of... well, she was close to Lindsay, but it did slightly more damage. It was a really quick one. Okay, Rita tank, that's her role. She's the tank. My second choice for tanking would have been Joanne. Or Miss Joanne. How she calls herself. Wow. Impressive tanking from Daphne. Wow, Hung and Peerless, 8.9 million damage. Wow. Okay, it's one of the first few. It's one of the first times I've done actual huge damage with her. And in probably any other team, she would have been first place. But it is Daphne we're talking about. She's still the best tank. But Hung and Peerless can deal more damage. Anul decent. Eric did a lot of tanking and Vivian got smashed. See, Nia's a great damage dealer. Anul, Nia. I'd pick Anul over Nia, but yeah. So tanking was done by, well, I guess Anul. Yeah. In here, oh, okay, so Carnelian. Okay, so she did attack the front. Clearly. Alright. And Catherine did some good tanking. I think she survived. Garnet, so really good. 5 million damage, that's good. Petra did her role. She really allowed us to do some work. Alright, Talia, surprising damage. I know Talia's ultimate can deal some really decent damage as a second or third choice for AoE. I mean, it's really good. And tanking Claire, no surprise there. That's her role. Alright. So we're really a little bit late. Oh, that's right. It's still just 130 for each 5 stage. We should bump that up to 135, 140. Alright. So those small amounts of Eversouls are almost better than these 5-stage awards that we get. Alright. much time is left? Oof. And Cherrie. Over an hour. Okay, so I guess you will get to rest later. There you go. So now it does not matter when she finishes her job. We can just, she'll just sit there, or we don't have to worry about it. All right, let's go back. Oh, I like this song. Which one is it? Eversoul, okay, nice. Oh, made it change. Crud. Well, the songs are usually fairly short. Ah, that's the other version. I don't know if that's it. Probably the Japanese version. Alright, so these are normal stages. We do not really need to worry about them. Sometimes one will be a little bit more difficult because you need to put in like a counter. The door is tanking. Oh, Garnet Rapture lasted quite a bit as well. Oh, okay, it was Violet. Okay, and Dora tanked. Dora did the most damage. Okay, no, I was right. There was a Garnet Rapture there. Alright. So Lindsay, big damage. Well, not big for her, but it was a really short fight. Okay. Salam alaikum. That's not French. And hello, the good night disco. Yeah. Do some Battlefront push. Would be bonsoir. Good night. Good evening. Salam. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because it's now a Muslim country almost. Kind of like the UK. They're becoming used. I know. But France has had issues with Algerians. They had issues with Algerians before they did the Muslim. Well, I think they're Muslim. Yeah, they're Muslim, but they're not. They're closer to French, I guess. Because they speak French, but they're Muslims. But now they have a lot of Muslim that speak Arabic. So yeah. Alright, Lindsay, okay. Jacqueline, fairly normal affair. Okay, Hanlon got smashed. Pretty low for Catherine. Alright, so Miriam, okay, no surprise there. Naya tank. Alright, that's a bit of a surprise. Maybe she got smashed too. I would smash Naya anytime. Well, I mean, every girl on this, all of these 10 souls, I would smash all of them. I would say yes. Say yes to the dress. Yeah. Oh, I don't have my water glass. I'll be right back. I need it. At least the headache is gone and my hands are warm again. Well, not warm. They eat orange? Well, I guess. I mean, they have a lot of fresh fruit. I would have picked apples, but Duolingo knows more than me. I've never been to France, so. Oh, cat eats orange and croissant. Oh, so you're learning through Duolingo. Okay, I've heard good things about Duolingo. Uh, one of my exes was learning French on Duolingo. Seems to be better for French than than Babel. Although I've not heard about Babel. I'm not sure if it still exists. Alright, here we go. We did the squishing method. Jacqueline in the back, Lindsay in the front, and then right in the middle. That, yeah, that's what I heard. No, actually, it wasn't. It's another I forget it, but my mother, yeah, had like the free. She was trying to learn English, well, learn better English, basically. And you have like free lessons, but at one point, like, you can only do like a certain amount of lessons in one day. And then if you want more, you have to pay. So she was not paying, so. Well, I don't think that many people learn Norwegian. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, it's probably one of the countries of his future. I would not be surprised if a lot of people are learning Swedish, for example, and Norwegian. Goes all of these progressive countries that have really good social programs, even though they're not socialists. They have good social programs, so. Oh, okay, 5 mistakes a day. Okay. So some of your lessons must be really short then. I mean, no offense to you, but I mean, if when you first start out, I'm assuming you make a lot of mistakes. All right, so Lindsay, boom, and, oh, Jacqueline, okay, but it was a really short fight. Wow, Flynn, all right. Flynn doing almost 1,000,000 damage. I would have picked Sakuyo myself. Alright. Clara tank. Nice. Clara. I love seeing a Clara. Okay. Wow, Naomi, they really should have picked a better picture. That's not a good picture of her. Alright, and Honglan almost 3,000,000 damage. Alright. Let's get good on with it. Oh, it's nice. It's a nice picture of Catherine with her halo there. Yeah, that's right. Scandinavian. Yeah. So you've been there. Okay, that's cool. You have family there, or? I'm assuming they have a lot of snow as well. Alright, level up. Oh, that's good. We do not do that up here, and neither do you in the US, although Trump may be changing that. I mean, here they do not have to learn French at all. Well, and in the US, it looks like a lot of them under Biden did not even need to learn English. So the strange thing that I learned, I think 2 weeks ago, is that the US has no official language. English is not even the official language, or there's no such designation. Yeah, Denmark is the other country I was searching for. The other very progressive country. Although, if you ask me, they should rename progressive to regressive because it's backwards. I didn't know about that. Sweden was that bad. I know they did great for during COVID. Sweden is famous for that. Alright, Lindsay, big damage. Ooh, I love seeing Xiao Liao tanking. Oh, you're a tank. by a little bit, but still too big. So we did a lot of damage basically. Alright, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Vice did good damage. Oh. Okay, so he declared it finally. Okay, but before that, that was really weird. I would have never guessed that, because everyone learns English because they want to do business with the U.S. So it was strange that the U.S. did not even have English as their official language. Alright, so Hazel did the most damage. Oh no, Weiss, a little bit less than Weiss. She got killed really easily. Again, Jacqueline went after Hazel first. That's good. Oh, Hazel's one of my favorites. She's really attractive. She's not great as a character though. Squishy. Very squishy. Okay, Heva's Lindsay in the back. Oh. Kind of weird putting her in the back because she has to make her way to the back line. Alright, so, okay. Two somewhat tanky characters. Should not be too much of an issue. And here... Yeah, it was in the news that a lot of people, were able to take the... It was in a specific state, I forget which one, but, California. They do not speak English at all, but they can still have licenses. It was a pretty big scandal. Well, there's a new scandal every month, basically, in California. They really should just nuke California, basically, if you ask me, but... Maybe get the hot women out and before, but alright. So I'm gonna switch them back. But every time I switch them off, the other character gets attacked. So we'll see. Alright. So tank, damage. Ooh, they have a lot of frontline damage. Do we have enough damage in the back? I don't think so. We'll try, but we might need to switch out a tank for a damage dealer here. Most likely. Alright, and the third team, Lute, okay. A tank in the back. Geo can heal. That is normal Hanlan, I believe. Tank. Xiao Liao is very tanky. Oh yeah, I really need to... Well, let's keep this team, but it was really a temporary team. Because 3930 was a bit of an issue. Yep. Oh, only a single attack. Let's go. Garnet Rapture's really tanky. I like her. Subversion, yeah. Well, they're cheating basically. They're so. Let's see if Anul is enough damage. Okay. But this go with her ultimate. Her ultimate is not that great for damage. Oh wow. Never heard that name, but early 80s, that's okay, good. And also Daphne has that great stun as well. Okay. This is the team I have issues with. Oh come on, Carnelian, I messed up.
진리로 인도하겠다.
Alright, so that didn't work out well. She is gorgeous. New Petra is so gorgeous. Perfect. Alright, so this one better than I thought. Alright. Mephi did good damage. She took some damage. Nice. Catherine, good job. Honglan did more damage than she took. That's good for her. Alright, here, no surprise. Honglan Peerless tanked. And most damage was Vice. No surprise there. Decent tanking from Garnett. Actually, I might have seen him on Michael Knowles' show. Michael Knowles, I'm not sure though. There was a Russian dude that I found interesting that he had on his kind of like game show, but it's also very political. He might have been but it was the first time I had heard of him, so could be. I would have to go check. Alright. Ooh, wow. Hanul. Yeah. Hanul as expected. So I was not sure, but she had more than enough firepower to deal with this entire team. Basically almost by herself. I mean, Vivian gave us more speed. So faster recharges. Daphne tanked. Era also gave us some MP. Honglan Peerless? Wow, last place. I'm surprised. Clara tanking. That's no surprise. Jacqueline most damaged. Again, no surprise. Suni tanked. Well, second tank. Alright. So Ayame did 0 damage. We were able to shut her down right away. That was cool. That's Hanul. Because she could have easily done more damage in Neo or almost. And this, wow, Carnelian, wow, she is smashing. So I think I will get her to 45. Well, I'm working on getting her artifact to 45. I mean to Eternal. To her origin, sorry. Alright, so, ooh, Catherine tank, that's nice. That's nice to see. Sigrid, oh, she got smashed. Petra, I mean, she... I mean, Kareninin basically soloed that. Alright, Petra tanking, that's her job, that's good. Xiao Yao. Oh, Xiao Yao, big damage. Well, not big, but, I mean, top damage. Alright, so nice. So this stage went very well, much better than I thought. That's good. Alright, keepsake. Oh, come on, just 100? It should be 200. 100 is a joke. It's only enough for an origin +1 artifact. Yeah, the West is definitely declining, that's for sure. That's an understatement. Oh, okay. We have a Daphne here, that's why it's taking so long. Ooh. Oh, okay, I was about to say should have used Jacqueline since it's single target, but again, sometimes the Daphne will just survive randomly. Alright, so she tanked, no surprise there. That's her self-heal. She revived once. Hazel, okay. Well, Hazel should represent. Yeah, well, I mean, in the US you have a chance, but up here in Canada, it's impossible. We should have never elected the Clowny. It's just a joke. I actually voted against my it's almost a family friend, but he's the well, he's not liberal, but he's the Quebec party, and so I voted conservative here because I wanted Polyev to be elected, but it's like a lot of people were afraid of Trump, so they thought the liberal could stand up to Trump more. I don't. But he was clearly making money for himself as a. I think he was at finances. So, alright, so Jacqueline, Lindsay, big damage. Jacqueline, okay damage. Catherine, good damage for her. Alright. So Hanlin, last place, but she just did 4 million. That's good. Alright, let's go. You also have the 300 in Sparta. Although it was not, it's just military, was not ideological. Did not even get to use an augment. But I saw Hunglin Peerless's ponytail, so I know she died. She died last. Wow, 10 million. Wow, okay. So Lindsay did almost 60 million in a very short time. 6 for Jacqueline, 3 for Catherine. Alright. Any notable damage? Well, Claudia. I mean, yeah. But she should be doing a lot more damage. She's an angel soul. And this is after her buff. Oh yeah, I know. A Canadian Army is a joke. It's basically like a stand-in. I think that the blue helmets is the joke of the world. You know what the Canadian Army? All that they did was they went to dig up wells. Actually, they brought pots and pans to poor countries, and then they built wells. I mean, that's a joke. That's not an army. And if we had any oil, the U.S. probably would have conquered us by. We still have a source of petroleum, but we can't. It's still not feasible to remove it for cheap. It's the in Athabasca. It would be. I don't know how they translate because I've never read it, but it's sand something, sable bitumineux, but I don't know. And they've still not fixed it. But if they are ever able to pump up oil from there, it's a very large resource. But it's too deep and it's too costly to get it. I can look it up really quickly. See if there's anything on it, because I heard that in my history classes. Well, actually they want to be, yeah, oil sands. I believe that's it, but, okay, why is it, usually it's giving me only English results, now it's all French results? What the... Tar sands. Actually, tar sands that they're calling it here. Let me see if there. Well, actually, it's been in the news. Mark Carney. Okay, that's his name. I was forgetting. And Daniel Sands to build pipelines. Actually, it's for. Yeah. Okay, let me check. How do they translate it here? See, this is a French news network. Do they even have a... Actually, I can't get it to English. Yeah. and they want to export it to Asia. Okay. So they are in Alberta. Athabasca is in Alberta, and they want to extend it to British Columbia. That's what's in the news at the very least. I'm surprised she's sitting with him, because Danielle Smith clearly wants to separate from the U.S. From Canada. All right, that's enough of that. I'm not a political channel. I mean, I don't mind talking about it, but yeah, it says tar sands, but it's probably oil sands, because it's like it's. But it must have been a recent development, because for years and years and years it was too costly to get that. Yeah, but that's the name of the place. I actually did not know if they are American Indians or not. And here in Canada, you cannot call them Indians. It's American Indians, and they get mad. But no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind talking about politics, but I'm not a political channel. I don't know that much. Actually, I know more about American than I do Canadian politics. I just like a specific thing like oil sands. I mean, I don't know that much about it. No. Sometimes me and Dan will talk about current things. Like, he got me hooked on, well, not hooked, but he made me discover Benny Johnson. Now I no longer really watch his videos, but I do see like the titles, and then I go look. But I do watch a lot of politics. Well, it's YouTube videos mostly. Well, exclusively, I should say. And sometimes I go look up a specific topic, but no, I really don't mind. I mean, if I had a large audience, and then I would have to cater to the left, but so far YouTube has not struck me down or anything. And I call out the liberal left pretty much every stream. Oh no! Was supposed to use I'm not used to using someone in the front, someone on the front's ultimate, because usually I have a damage dealer there in the back. But Renewal is both. Renewal is just like a superstar. No, you're fine. You're fine, Disco. I didn't mean politics. I mean like maybe like economy maybe, because I don't know much about it. It's not that I don't like to talk about, or I'm worried or anything. Just alright. Let's go with. Okay, should have paid a little bit more attention. But Sigrid is a great damage dealer. Alright, looks like we won. With barely looking at that last scene. Just usually the only one we have to worry about. Alright, so here. Ooh, Garnet Rapture. Well, still just 1.6 million. We pretty much shut them down. Yeah. Although if someone, if I left this game in usually they are not, but he or she was polite and wanted to discuss, I would not mind. It's just that they would never change my mind. I mean, I think I would have more issues with, for example, a social justice warrior or someone that's woke that wants me to use like the preferred language or preferred pronouns or not. I mean, that will never play into unless I really have to. But alright, Mephi did good damage. Actually, wow, Mephi tanked. Surprise. Alright, 3.3. And who tanked here? Petra. Okay, she is a tank. Second is Catherine, who's almost a tank. Alright, Hanul. Oh wow, Era, 3.6 million damage. Okay. I've seen her do decent damage. I remember against the first time I faced off against herself as the as a boss. She does insane damage against herself. Maybe she hates herself. I don't know. Holland Peerless. Wow, 5.8. Not a lot of tanking, which is strange. Daphne tanked. Alright. Okay. Vivian, more damage than she took. That's good. Kashi worked out well, I guess. Half Indian. That's funny. Half Indian, half Indian. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of the tribe names basically. Well, not the U.S. ones. Barely know the ones up here. But here they want to be called the prime. What is it in English? Not premium nations, but First Nations. Yeah, you have to call them First Nations here, and yeah, or else they get really angry. And then they don't pay taxes. They get free cigarettes. And now we gave them their own province too. So we caved. Here we had a female premier in Quebec, and she caved to the Muslims. Hongland Peerless, alright. Tanked. Hazel, well, she got smashed. It's not tanking. Still decent damage for her. Yeah, First Nations, yeah. That's what that. And US, I don't think they. Yeah, and then they conquered themselves. It was just tribes beating other tribes for territory. So when they say that, for example, I don't think they really say this about Canada, but the US. Yeah, tribe. Well, yeah, that's the correct term. Yeah. First of all, the U.S. built here, and they built a nation, and they just well, I guess they killed them, but they were killing themselves anyways. So here in Canada, the French actually worked with Native Americans or First Nations at first. But then when the British came, they didn't care about the First Nations. They just wanted the land, and they effed us over as well here. Now that's British for you. I was talking about Brits with Dan earlier. Yeah, the Gauls. Yeah. The Irreductible. Alright, so Sigrid, big damage. That's good. So this looks like it's going to be a decent little team. See, Carnelian should have been top damage, but it looks like she was killed. Probably by Eileen. Or Aki. Alright, so I struggled a bit with this team, but we won. So that's... And who tanked here? Jade. Wow, Jade tanking? That's the first time I've seen that. I would have expected Aki. Alright. So what did we get? Oh, yeah, that's right. Only 100. I don't even know what that thing is called. Currency X. Alright, let's go with Jacqueline this time. basically like the Death Star. She becomes the Death Star. Of course, she revived. Yeah. Did they change back the Cleveland Indians to the Cleveland Indians because they renamed the team? Trump has made a couple of I think it's a football team that went back to the. I don't know football almost. Actually, I know more about American football than I do Canadian football. The Redskins, they were the Commanders or some weird name, stupid name. Now they're switching them back. Or in hockey, we have the Chicago Blackhawks. I'm surprised they have not renamed them. Okay. Good thing she does not revive herself, because she's tanky enough. Probably should use Hunglin Peerless more. But this team works. And I really love Catherine Radiance. That HP burn, that burn really can save me quite a few times. Alright, Lindsay, her usual. Jacqueline about half that damage. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Cleveland did never change. Okay. Redskins. Okay. They were the Commanders, right? They changed it to Commanders. Washington Commies. Yeah. Or the Washington Swamp. But Trump is changing that. He needs more than 4 years, though. It'll have to be Vance after that, or Trump Vance, or Vance Trump. And then maybe Trump Jr. after Vance twice. I don't know. Alright, so, wow, 10 million tanky. That's good. Larimar, big damage. Yeah, Larimar. It's first time we've met one tonight, I believe. She's also an amazing character, by the way. Alright, so Yuria got the heal for 4 million, that's good. And Dominique, well, Dominique sucks. Alright. Battles are so short that the music cuts right away and then you just hear me, but there's nothing I can do, guys. It's how the game is. I think Ayami's birthday is the day of the release of the game. I know it's early January. I thought it was the 4th, but it could be the 6th. Dora tanking, no surprise there. Biggest damage. Well, she's in front, so makes sense. Lindsay, Jacqueline. Oh, Jacqueline took 0 damage. Wow. Wow, we barely got damage in this fight. Okay. Oh, well, I hope I didn't offend you or anything. I just, I enjoyed talking with you, but yeah. I'm almost, I only have like basically like half an hour left, but yeah, it was great talking to you as always. I'm streaming tomorrow, not sure what I'll stream. Possibly Grania. Will be an RPG most likely. Because I think Dan is going to be there. Anyways. I'm a bit more relaxed on Fridays. Today was a kind of a rough day. But yeah, have a great rest of your evening. Oh, did not get to choose an ultimate. Oh, yeah, I'm glad, yeah. So you're people with common sense understand each other. Oh yeah, and I ordered my new PC. I don't know when I'll get it, but I got an estimate yesterday. Got in touch with my finance guy, and then he okayed it. So the money's in the account. So it might take a bit to be delivered because he just ordered the part. So I'm excited about that. Oh, forgot to check the. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, so multi-team. Ooh, that first team looks pretty fearsome. Healer, extra speed, big damage, great support, very good tank. Okay, but we pretty much have an unstoppable team here. Yeah, I could switch out Adrian. I think I had her to try to pull to distract someone in the front. But she's she's an okay tank. She has a lot of HP. She's not a damage dealer, and it looks like the buff they gave her was not enough. Would have to use her in the manual content. Alright, so this team, okay, tank. Okay, mostly beast team. Alright, so Weary, okay, Weary acts different when she's not the only healer. So I think she gives like them a shield or somewhat, so might be a bit tanky team maybe, but I don't see man. In here, ooh, there's a Hanul and a Daphne, a Miriam for damage, a Jacqueline. Oh, okay, this team might be an issue, a big issue. Alright, so Petra's in front of her, that's good. Let's leave it like this. Do you still have defensive formation that last team? Oh, Neffy died. Was about to use her skill too. Let's use her first Adrian ultimate tonight. That's pretty cool. Okay, looks like it worked. Nice. We got an Adrian finish. First time in quite a while. Alright, so I have to remember that my ultimate is in the front. Okay, so Weary is staying in the back. They're basically not doing any damage to me. Alright. Kill that Sia. Weary got... She one-shot that Weary. That was nice. Stun. Okay, and Suni died last. No surprise there. She's a tank. So this team, whoa, Garnet got smashed. We have basically no damage on this team. Alright, we have to completely rebuild this team. Alright. It's on defense formation. Okay, first of all, let's switch it back to basic. Do we go ranged? Assault, I mean. Assault. Range is cool. Okay. And now we have to bring some damage in. Let's switch these out. Okay, so this is mostly an undead team, so let's pick an undead. Not that many frontline attackers. Actually, let's give Otoha a shot. Let's move her here. Maybe she'll go for that Miriam. Alright, okay. That was not good. Alright, let's go back to basic formation. Alright, so Otaha still does nothing. Let's move Petra in the front. She's a tank. Alright. Maybe a support. Maybe have both Garnets or... Yeah, Vice. No, I just need one damage dealer. Ah, we have Jacqueline. That's good. Alright. If not, we'll just switch Jacqueline with Garnet. Because Garnet is our debuffer here. Okay, okay. We need to put a defender in the back. Okay. They have a Jacqueline. Alright, first of all, let's change this. Here, here, here. Maybe use a tank. Another tank instead of Sigrid, because she gets killed. Okay, other Petra. I don't like using Bryce. She kind of sucks. I think it will be a short fight, so no use bringing Joanne. Let's use regular Petra. Actually, no. Let's try Valana. If not, we'll try Petra. She went for Carnelian. Okay. Oh crap. Already used Daphne, right? I have no Daphne. So it was okay here. Maybe if we use Nia, she'll go towards the front. This is a tough team so far. It's not fair. They killed my Jacqueline. Shit. Can't really use any soul presets because probably use most of my characters already and my good teams. We could make a beast team. I'm not used to the sounds in the game. A beast team, alright. So Onyx. Oh, I already used Hongland. Okay, I thought we already used the Hongland Peerless, so we cannot hire. We cannot use the hired one. Oh. Actually, let's use Claire. Alright, so Xiao Yao is fairly tanky. I like her. And then as a support, let's use Haru. Kamui. Kamui. But she's fairly squishy. Oh, that's right. No, we have to put someone tanky in the back. Never mind. So I'll use Era. Guess I'll use Era. Have we used Era on other teams? Where is she? Where is Era? Oh, okay, I used her on the second team. Alright, so my tank choices are limited here. Okay, she's Sunni. Alright. Because one of Onyx's skills gives us extra damage against Chaotic, Angel, and Demon Soul. Crud. So we have no damage, but we still die really quickly. So let's replace Xiaoliao. Oh, Mute. Alright, she's the tank. Let's try like this. Damn. This is a tough team. We don't have any damage left though. It's the same. These Sunni's ultimate will hit everyone, but does almost no damage. Looks cool though. It does look very cool. Because the issue is that with most of the great damage dealers, well, they're very squishy. Claire is insanely tanky. Oh, okay, she's dead. I'm dead. So she is a good tank choice, but let's use range then. Okay, sure. So we can use some damage dealers maybe. Sakuyo Inferno. Alright, let's try it like this. Tasha's probably the best. I should have used Tasha. Crud. Oh, okay, she died anyway, so. And we have no damage that survived. Okay, we're down to one? Okay, oh, but it's a Daphne. This is a tank fest. So I'm close to having a winning team here. This is why I keep saying that Daphne's the best tank. It does a little bit of damage, but mostly like shields, and I think it also increases your defense. Yeah, barely damaged her. I think we almost healed her. Alright, so we need more damage. But the front line was a good idea, because it works. Let's put in Tasha. Alright, try it like this. We have a good base. I just hope we didn't mess things up just by changing damage dealers. Haru can survive and get her ultimate. She puts poison on them. Oh, yes, Tasha gets to use her ultimate. Alright. We have a damage eater that survived. That's good. And Daphne already died. Okay. We got it, guys. We got it. Well, I mean, I got it. Nice. So first team, wow, Lindsay, 21 million. She outdid herself. Wow, Carnelian has turned out to be one of the top damage leaders. Yuri tank, I remember Yuri died last. Vivian, that's the second most damage. Oh, she got smashed. Alright. And Petra, that's disappointing for her. Alright, so Mephi, wow, that's right, they killed my Mephi on this team. Adrian, 3rd place, okay. Alright, this was an easy team here with Hanul. Era, wow, good damage, right? Nice. Honglan Peerless, almost no tanking. Well, we didn't need it. Suni tank for them, Daphne. Yeah, the Honglan Peerless, we didn't really... Well, she did the tanking, but Honglan can do it. Solid damage for Vivian, 5.4. Alright, so here, who did... Okay, her. Wow, she died really quickly, but look at all that damage she did in a few seconds. Tasha survived, so it's no surprise she did the most. Alright, so... That Claire was too strong. She didn't take much damage. Suni ended up tanking. She survived. Onyx did... Wow, okay, she did some damage. So she's the one that died, and she did almost the most damage. Alright, so... Daphne tanking, no surprise. Miriam, big damage. Eileen... Yeah, we took care of... Hanul died really early on, and so did Jacqueline. That's the key. Those are the keys. The assassins, basically. Alright, for that we get... Come on, 5 relic tickets, really? Oh, that's a joke. Even 10 I would complain. But 5 is like a slap in the face. Alright, selection chest, origin +2, that's good. That's a decent reward. Though if I'll have time to finish all of it, I'll do it after the stream. So I want the extra levels. I know it's... And I don't even know if it's entertaining content or not. No one comments on my streams or... So I have no idea. Hit that like button if you watch the stream, either on YouTube or Twitch. Kick no one really watches. I get a couple of views. Oh, she just fully healed herself again. Alright, 604. 16.38 damn million. Wow, that Daphne, 10 million damage tanking. Ooh, Sigrid, big damage from Sigrid. Claire, 2nd tank. Oh, they had Claire, Suni, and Eve. Wow, very tanky team. Oh, my Catherine. Well, she got smashed. She didn't really tank. She got smashed. Honglan, good damage. Jacqueline, 4th. That's rare. Alright. I'm contemplating using Carnelian or Nia instead of Honglan, but... like having that her passive that reduces their attack. No matter if she is alive or not, it's just a passive. Alright. Oh, under 15. Jacqueline, big, their most damage, no surprise. And Chloe tank, that's her role. That's good. Wow, Jacqueline is slipping. She is slipping. 2.7. Ooh, my headache is back. Was there an episode of Dragon's Den tonight? I hope so. I have nothing to watch. Except that cooking show with stupid people. It's only half an hour. They switched it to 6:30. I used to watch it at 6 while having dinner, but now they switch it to 6:30. Alright, 11.3. Alright, Jacqueline back in second place. Hanglin, decent damage. Alright. So Valana tanking. Okay. You would expect Era or maybe Clara, but alright. And she does have that self-healing, so she can take more of a beating than most girls. Or souls, or... Yeah, if there were leftists in my chat, you have to say women, you can't say girls, because they're women the second they are 18 or 21. Oop. I heard lightning bolts, and my Jacqueline got she was hit on. I think Claudia did a lot of damage here. Yep, 3 million, Hanul 3.7, but that's a nice showing for Claudia. Hanul tanking. Yeah, okay, they had no tank really. Ooh, 11.6, that's low. Jacqueline, no, she tanked because she stayed alive. 4.9, that's okay. Ooh, bad showing from Catherine, bad. At least she took more, she did more damage than she took. Okay, another 5 stage, 3 triple stage. Alright. Oh, it's a twins team, okay. This is a stacked team. I should not have any issues. She's in front of Malphise, who could... Actually, Bryce does more damage than Malphise usually. Alright. Okay. So... Eve can do okay damage. Nia, big damage. Rose can do some damage, and then she can heal them. They have the best healer. So this could be a bit of an issue. But we do have our Hanul here. Should be fine. Probably switch out a tank for more damage though. I think I'll put in an assassin. Well, we're gonna have Hanul here. Let's use Miriam. Not sure if she'll last, but she will attack their backline. Yeah, let's do it like this. Okay, yeah, we lost our tank here. Okay, healing. They are both damage dealers, but not top tier. Should not be an issue. So it's just a matter of tank collection. I did free up a tank. Freed up Era. Actually, let's use a Claire. Yeah, let's use my Claire. She would need better gear. Let's see if she goes and distracts one of them. Wow, my Lindsay got killed? Okay. Okay, that's a shocker. I'm very surprised. Alright, so since we were using Miriam, let's use her ultimate. Don't like the mask on her, but this is a cool looking animation. Alright, go Hanul go. Oh, Hanul almost died. Okay, good. So I made a good choice. Pretty sure top damage on the second team will be Miriam. Okay. Claire, you see Claire is in the back. She was annoying them. Oh, she died. Okay. Did not even get to use an ultimate. I was going to use Haru for the poison. Alright, 605. See, I was worried for nothing. Okay, Bryce did tank. Okay. They only 8.2 and she actually died, guys. Wow, I thought she had more. No, she has 3.1 or 3, actually around 3 million HP, maybe not even that. Mephi almost, she died so others could survive though. Adrian did some tanking. Alright, so on their side, Garnet Rapture, almost nothing. Otoa, almost nothing. A little bit of damage from Malfeast, a little bit from Sigrid. Wow, Miriam, look at that. 21.4. She's one of the better characters out here. Alright, Hanul 13.47. Hanul tank. No, Daphne tank. Okay. Vivian did not take much damage. She stayed in back out of harm's way. Decent damage from Hongland. Okay, Daphne 13.85. Big damage from Nia. So, yeah. Looks like we managed to kill them, their damage dealers off. Except Nia. So Nia survived. But alone she could not kill my team. Ooh, 12.55 from Haru. 12.8, 12.08 from Tasha. Thanking from Claire. My Claire survived. Yeah, she did. She did. Second backup tank from Suni. She healed herself. Onyx, he didn't have time to heal. So decent 2.7 million. So Sia tank. Okay. Before I was seeing some Mika tanking, but now it's Sia. Arusha, okay, well she's the damage dealer. Alright. It was much easier than I thought. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, when you see avatars, it's your friends. You can see where they are. And on their progression. Lindsay Shao. She had to make it up to me for dying. 13.5, but it was a really quick fight, so Catherine, 3 million. Almost 3 million for Hongland, that's good. Tasha, no surprise there. Who tanked? See, I was talking about Mika tanking. No, Era tanked. Oh, okay. But Era is actually more tanky. But it's close. Tiny bit of damage for Era and Vivian, but nothing worth mentioning. Okay. I will. Pretty sure I'll have time to go up to 55. Not sure if I'll have to beat it. I don't want to stream my defeats over and over.
任務完了。
Robot voice, but she has the body of a human. Oh, 4.2 million from Garnet. Nice, nice, nice. And she did more damage than she took. Petra tanking, followed very closely by Valana. Okay, Erica. Well, she gets destroyed, so it does not count. Jacqueline tanked. Alright, so almost 3 million from Honglan. Honglan is some of my best gear, though. It's true. The gear in this game is pretty much, well, it's the set that you have, really. And there are a couple special anniversary sets that are much cheaper to max out.
殲滅完了。
And when they released with a specific girl, usually, for example, like that speed dex set is great on Carnelian. Although some have in my guild built her with crit damage instead. She's already an outstanding damage dealer, so it makes sense. Alright, under 10 million, Lindsay. Come on, Lindsay. Okay, Hazel, 3.2 million, and she got destroyed. A decent showing from Garnet. Weary. She should have been the one doing the tanking. She has a lot of HP. And is recommended to build her in the HP set. Although many people use speed set. I still have an HP set. Because I don't have enough speed set for intelligence. I just don't. No drop frames, nothing. It's good, good. I was kind of worried because I had that Chrome issue this morning. Who has that weird male-sounding voice?
ご苦労様。
Hungry for sure. Oh, nice, 606. Alright, 666. Maybe Nini? Oh, Carnelian. Yeah, Dan told me that Carnelian has a kind of like a masculine voice. Alright, Adrian tanked. That's her role. She's a tank. Followed closely by Eve, so... Aki did a lot of damage. Yeah, she's still a great damage dealer, and she's frontline, so... In tanky. Alright, Lindsay. Okay, that's more like it. Lindsay. Oh, Catherine, second place. Okay, Lindsay tanked as well. Almost 3 million from Honglan. Let down from Jacqueline, but she got smashed by Aki, most likely. Or Carnelian, maybe. Alright. So. Alchemy tickets 5. Well, alchemy tickets are harder to come by, so I can get that. Alright. But for 55, I should be 10. Alright, so, okay. I have Daphne, but thankfully I have massive damage on my team. Massive damage dealer, alright. They have 2 debuffers, a healer, two great damage dealers. Okay. Not a bad team there. Not a bad team at all. Okay, so they have Jacqueline, so hopefully she goes for my Hunlin. Or they have a Claire. Claire will probably go distract my Vivian. Okay, this team might be an issue. In here. Oof. Okay, tanky, damage, tanky, oof. Okay. This is not going to be an easy team. First team, easy peasy. Second team, perhaps we are going to have a little issue, but third team, oh. 1 second, I forgot an hour of progression here. Lost an hour. Okay, with 53 seconds to go. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. Just did that one thing. Oop, almost forgot to mark it. Alright, back we are. Oh! Oh! Okay. So let's use the HP burn this time. Looks cool. But it's very effective. Especially Daphne. She'll keep taking damage. Okay. Well, 3-on-1. Okay, so this team could be an issue. Let's see. Come on, we need that. Oh, did not even get to use an ultimate. Okay. Miriam is overpowered. She's insane. Ooh. Crud. Yep, it's Carnelian's voice. That's manly. Alright. So, Claire did her job. I don't know. Let's try switching. Oh, come on. Hanu's going to die. Kill Hanu. Okay. Just Carnelian left side. Oh! Alright, poisons. No, it's not poison. Miriam is poison. She puts a curse. But we don't have any curse users. Or anyone that use. Okay, nice. We got it. He's stuck on her. He really likes her. I mean, no surprise. I'm a big fan of Onyx. I don't think I have winning pose saved yet. So we're going to try to go for 60. Onyx is a funny, quirky character. And she's very cute too. Really cute. I love her in that red outfit. Alright, so as far as the... wow. Okay, so that Daphne was really tanky. 18 million, and she healed herself quite a bit. So Mephi got destroyed. Hunlin got destroyed. Had a lot of damage up front, in the back. Okay. So, Onyx, tank, second tank, alright. So Adrian did put up some damage. And she did, she ended up tanking, and she survived. That's good, that's good. She has her uses. That's a win for her. Wow. Miriam. Ooh, Sigrid, big damage. Claire tanking, that's her job. Nice tanking for Miria. Jacqueline got smashed. Weary got smashed. Alright. So we Daphne tanked. That's her job. That's good. 4 million from Vivian. 5.9 from Manol. That's quite disappointing. That's not a lot. And here, Haru. Well, she got the killing blow. So barely out damaged their Carnelian, but she did. Recovered. I think she has lifesteal or. And who tanked? Oh, Claire. Okay, no surprise. Ooh, over 1 million and all three for Suni. That's nice numbers. All right. Decent tanking from Onyx. All right, nice. It was a very nice victory. Very proud of that. They pumped out Battlefront 39 really quickly. Oh, I didn't ask Dan, but he probably already finished it. I waited until my stream, but it was released, yesterday, I guess. No, the previous week. Yeah, that's right. He released it along with Cherrie. I think. Anyways. Oh, forgot to check stats. Kind of like a bit in a hurry here. Kind of hoping to end the stream on a big win. Be nice. Yeah, I think I left too many stages to do. I'm just doing 1 or 2 a day for the daily. Again, forgot to check. But that's okay. Ooh, I have a Carnelian. Okay. I think my Hongland is going to die. I'm fairly sure. For some reason, Jacqueline is not going after Carnelian here. Oh yeah, that's a very manly voice. Kind of like almost Nina Lynn level, but not there. Alright, 607, level up. Okay. 11.8, 5.1. Not much from Hanlan, but it was a quick fight. Haru does really good damage. I'm kind of surprised, and mine does as well. But still, she is quite outshined by Miriam after Image. Alright, so Suni tank, no surprise there. Good. Carnelian, we killed her off quickly, so she was not able to do much damage. Naomi did more damage than her, so kind of something to be ashamed of. When she was released, Naomi was a decent damage dealer. I never really used her, and then she was recommended for one of the cats, but that was before they rotated abilities, so it would be pointless now. Because her thing is that the longer you wait to use her ultimate, the more damage it does. but it's not reliant. I don't believe it's relying on stacks like many of the recent, like for example, Lindsay. So it's kind of a risky strategy, and from my testing, not with grid gear, it wasn't worth it. I prefer to do someone that can do damage right away. Or, alright, Urea tank, okay, nice. Almost 2 million in recovery, 3.3 million for Catherine. My Jacqueline got destroyed. Ooh, almost 6 million by their top two. Jacqueline and Nia. Nia tank, okay. They had no tank actually on this team. 2.4 for Hanlon, that's okay-ish. That's acceptable, let's say, okay. Let's see, oof, it starts out rough. Petra Awaken and Daphne. Okay, they have a healer, debuffer. I'm not sure I should even try Hanlon here. Should you maybe use this tank here? I'm going to save Carnelian for the last... oh, okay. Let's use a Hired Soul instead then. Here. Can you only use one though, so let's save it for the last fight. Okay. Actually, let's use Claire. No, not Claire. Nice mix of offense and defense, maybe. Let's just go with Hanlon. Alright, so this team, Onyx. Okay, Hanlon, okay, fairly tanky here. Sneaky damage. This team, oh boy. Okay. Oof. Okay, very offensive team. Yeah, that last team is going to be a nightmare. Hopefully we win. Oh, then Carnelian got stunned. Nice. Alright, let's go with the Betty ultimate. Love how she flies. She kind of like a mermaid, but in space. Of course, Daphne. Okay, Claire is annoying us, but okay. Okay, renewal. We should. Oh, okay. Did not even need an ultimate. Alright, that was good. Alright. I can't do it. I don't have that matching mechanic invitation. Wow, it's going really well. Really well. Haru ultimate. She was going really well, then everyone died. I had 4 and down to 2. Oh, come on, Hanul has a sliver of life left. Ah, oh, so close. Let's try again. Hopefully Hanul dies quicker, dies first. So close, guys. Okay. Even better. Let's go with. Oh, come on. Okay, nice. We won. Because I wanted to use Tasha's ultimate and it would not let me. Pretty cool pose. And they still have not fixed it. These packs all suck. Well, I mean, they're not good values. Actually mentioned a good value pack earlier, so kind of did publicity for them, but these packs, they've not changed them. Alright. So, nice. On the second try. Just take my screenshot.
あのさ、どうしてユリア陛下のところに連れて行こうとするの？ずうずうしく振る舞うのが大変なんだから、いい加減にしてほしいわ。
Battlefront 3960 completed. December. It's still the 4th here. 2025. Alright. Oops. Alright, so let's pick up our rewards. Still just 130. Alright, 1100 for the entire area. That's good. I took the 3960 reward before 3950. No, okay, no. Okay, you can. And, oh, it's just a sticker. Okay. I thought we could use it as a background. Alright, so the jumps are complete. Let me just open up my boxes in case anything good. I like this one, I've heard it before. Ah, no. No set. Okay. Never mind that. Oh, right. We did get some artifact stones. Okay. Probably max out Carnelian. Alright, so that's it for the stream. Tomorrow will be an RPG. I don't know which one. We'll have to see. Probably Urania. I still have not tried out 2 CD game yet. So, but usually on like a 4-hour stream, I should not make it to the second CD, second disc. So should not be an issue. So, alright, so good evening, everyone. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your evening. Ruslan out. Goodbye, Twitch.